What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing on this Monday? I hope y'all doing good. So I'm not using my normal VTube model because I didn't feel like it today. I'm still in chill mode right now. And then I'm like taking care of a lot of back end stuff, so I'm trying to slowly transition myself over. So while we're doing slowly transition myself over to the debut on Friday. So I'm trying to not be so focused on doing the little model, but like last day of me officially using the chibi model will be Thursday, and then Friday is the debut, the 2.0 debut of the new model. So I'm excited. So yay. I'm super excited to see how this all plays out. So other than that though, right, Kalina, it sounds so good. Like, I'm super nervous. Like, you would think after having debuted my chibi model that I would be fully prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this at all. I'm super freaking nervous about everything. Like, I'm super nervous. I'm so nervous on so many levels. But like, I'm excited, but I'm also nervous, so yay. Hi Jay, how are you doing? Yeah, I have so many people that are telling me like, okay, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be fine, you got this. I don't know how many times I've told them, I'm like, you know what, let's just push the debut up, like, you know, maybe to like 3 months from now, and they'll be like, you better not. But again, I'm excited, nervous but excited. I can't wait. Everybody can see the model. Y'all can see the thing I've been staring at for like, God knows, for like the past 2 weeks now, and tweaking things in it. So whew. But today is gonna be a chill day today. So today we're gonna do some Honkai Star Rails, and then we'll see if I'm gonna switch over to Genshin. Just because in Genshin I'm probably just gonna do some farming, and I'm already probably gonna finish off the quest line for the event, but we'll see. But I know Honkai, definitely I need to finish off the simulated universe stuff. I only started playing Honkai myself recently. I still don't know what I should be doing a lot of the time. Oh girl, I got you, I got you. So first things first, I always tell people, do story stuff as you're going along, and replace gear as you're getting it. I know in the beginning it pretty much gives you like the base gear, but I think as you're going through stories and things like that, it'll start giving you like some of the purple gear. Biggest thing I always tell people, and I know it's just like the way I do it, it made things a little bit easier, is purple gear on initial characters. I always put it up, like level it up to like maybe 4 or 5, 6 at the most, just so it kind of increases their health a bit and things like that. And I would say pick your teams that you're pretty much just gonna go into doing a lot of stuff with, and that's who you're gonna be focused on for the most part. I know I, like in the beginning, I made the mistake of just kind of like trying to put it on everybody and their mama, and then it got a little overwhelming. So I'm a systematic person. I always try to keep it really simple. So I break them up into teams, and especially early on, you'll have a team that you normally kind of do a lot of stuff with. That's the team that you start your focus on. And again, it's just keep up with leveling their gear, because as you level their like relics, their health and their attack will go up, which is going to be good for fights, replacing that gear. And like as you get further and further along, you'll be able to start unlocking the different little domain things that allow you to get what gear they would actually want. But biggest thing I always say, get to know the characters first. So kind of get to know them, kind of build a team that you are comfortable with, and then once you get comfy with those characters and you're like, you know, okay, this is the team that I'm typically gonna go into stuff with, then you kind of learn how to augment from there. It can be a little overwhelming because everybody will say there's a meta to stuff, and I'm not gonna say that there isn't. There is a meta, but I consider myself like the average Honkai Star Rail player. But I will say, because I consider myself the average, I favor people being comfy and having fun over trying to do the meta. And the reason is because if you try to chase the meta, you're gonna pull your hair out all day.
Honorary member, March 7th gave me a doll. It looks just like you. Well, I've been looking for a souvenir for Daddy since I bought
one of those. I would just say, make sure you just got a team that you're okay with. I don't know if you're a free-to-play player.
It's modeled after you.
You're amazing. I am mostly free-to-play, though I will tab code every now and then.
I think this is a
But no, I mean, tadpole when necessary, or when you like really want a character, do events. If you have the ability to do an event, do the events. The events give a ton of gems. The events are amazing for that. Give you lots of nice stuff. But yeah, I would say very much focused story, leveling your characters, leveling their relics, and when you unlock Simulated Universe, go in there and kind of do some runs, especially this week, because this week is gonna give so here, Simulated Universe has a planner fisher. So this way you can get some of the planner ornaments once you get that unlocked. The planner fisher are going to be really important because they're going to be part of your relics. So if you can get this unlocked and get to the point where you can start getting the planner the planner ornaments, do it. That way you don't have to worry about it, and you'll have stuff on standby to be able to use with your characters. And then as you unlock more and more worlds, you'll get different artifacts for different people. But like I said, that's more like further in a little bit. But like, yeah, I would just say basically get comfy with whatever team you're gonna set up with, and just get them geared and get them leveled up, and just get comfy with them. Hoi Hoi is a nice one. I didn't pull for Hoi Hoi because I have Locha. so I didn't bother with Hoi Hoi. I already have 4 healers. I didn't want to add a 5th healer into the mix at this point. Because I still have to get my other healers up. I just recently got Locha Traces finished off because I am the lazy. But yeah, so I already have like 4 healers already. I have Locha, Bailu, Natasha, and Lynx. So I didn't want to add a 5th healer into any of that mix and like spend most of my time farming for getting them up leveled. That's a lot. I probably roll on her when her rerun comes around, depending on who's on her rerun and stuff like that. But yeah, I didn't want to keep adding other healers and everything when I already have 4 that I really need to focus on getting them up. But it's always good to have at least 2 healers, because yeah, if you do the Memories of Chaos, which I need to start going back and doing, but yeah, in the Memory of Chaos is always going to be really nice to have 2 healers so you can each team have one. But there is a guide that I kind of follow a bit that might help you as far as with the gearing stuff is concerned. It's been really helpful. Here, I'll let you have this. It's been like super helpful. That's been like amazing as far as like kind of breaking down the characters, and especially when it comes to gearing them. So hopefully that helps. I normally have a guide that I also follow for Genshin Impact. There's a spreadsheet that I kind of follow through, and I use that as like a baseline. But that's going to be really good for a baseline. The reason I really like that one is because for each of the characters, it also gives you alternatives. So like, you know, of course, most people are not going to have their... Oh, sorry, I forgot, Shoko. I forgot. I all the way forgot. And then she has the ability to grab me and she doesn't do it. But I always use it as a good baseline, but like that guy, that particular guy is really good because I love that it gives you the alternative. Oh yeah, it does mess up my PNG. Okay, hold on. Let me get this fixed back up. I kind of forgot about that. Refresh the cache. Bring you back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Okay, I might have to move back down to the other one because remember I said that there was something about moving up a channel that like messes up that PNG like that anyway. Yeah, I think that messes it up. Because it's like if I don't start in like that, it does that. Hold on. Oh, they changed up how this look. I love this. This is what happens when you mess with stuff prior to, like, during the stream. Yeah, I think it's because of the way that my whatchamacallit is set up. So yeah, I think I have to start off like that. Let me go back. I'd rather go back to the other channel than sit up in here like that because like it's not even showing the PNG. Yeah, that's what I was telling you before, and this is why I don't do that. Hold on, let me go back up real quick. Yeah, see, it should show me here, and it's not showing me here. Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. It finally did it. That's dumb. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not gonna stress it. It's whatever. I had to tell it. Okay, so they changed the way that this looks in the reactive thing, and the new configuration. I actually had to click in to set include my own image when there's a group view. So basically, if I'm in a Discord with other people, I now have to check this when it didn't do that before. That was like default, huh? That's weird, but I do like it though. Interesting. Interesting. Peace. All right. So yeah, but what I was saying was like I really like that one because it gives you alternatives. So I like that it kind of breaks down that you're gonna do like clearly it's ideal light cones, but I also like that it gives you alternatives. So if you don't have what they would really want, it also have other ones that were really good for you. And I like that there's a description at the bottom that also kind of tells you the reason why certain ones would want specific light cones over other ones. And then I also like that they give you a breakdown of the different artifact sets that they can actually put on. So that's really good too. So I always kind of point people there. Yeah, I always point people to that one because it's a good baseline for it. And then when you're ready to get like sweaty ultimate Honkan of the Railing of Stars, then yeah, you can branch out and go to other areas. But like for the most part, then yeah, after that, yeah. I'm a big fan of like just doing certain stuff. That's one of them. Ooh, I can make one more of these. Well, I can actually make a few of these. So we're gonna do the 3 and 3. Right. We're gonna do complete this. Oh no, not the toilet one. No, it's gonna tell me to go up. Yeah, I said the toilet one. Where's this kid? If I remember correctly, where the disappearing toilet is. I think I remember where the toilet is. Okay. It's finding the toilet. Alright, and if I remember correctly, I keep doing that and I keep remembering that this is not Honkai. I mean, this is not Genshin. Genshin is a little bit different. The toilet itself is it here? Yeah, I think it's here. And I have to come back here. If I remember this one correctly. I always think that you can break this for whatever reason. Okay, so if I remember correctly. Ooh, excuse me. Don't care. Don't pass you. Yeah, the toilet is right there. Yeah, this is the toilet. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, you have to go back and tell him. I remember that because I found this by accident one time and I sat on it and I ended up over there where I ended up in a whole different place. It was interesting. Like it literally will teleport you and it's like the weirdest thing ever. Yep, that was the toilet seat one. Somebody said there was a different one and I don't remember what that other one is. Okay. The assignment thing I'm not gonna worry about. Let's go ahead and do the War of Echoes because I need this anyway. Yeah, I need these for Branya and for Sela because those are the next two. Also, like, so fun fact, I actually I do my characters a little different. Yeah, I do my characters just a little bit differently. I think this is gonna probably take a little bit here because I'm using Ashta, but we're fine. Make sure everybody is doing their best. Everybody's gonna be living their best life today. I don't need the food, but I still like to eat the food. This is a really good one. I didn't even realize I had that one. I didn't read it as much. Okay. Kokoya always tells people that they're underpowered and she's lying. We're good.
A gift from the stars.
But I need to finish off the event for
years of cold.
For her.
The wind.
So.
We shall never fall.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Conflict.
Ooh, is that loud? I feel like that's really loud.
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Or at least y'all can hear it louder than normal. He's a cat jam. Yes, I know, right? I love this one.
Time for the old world to collapse.
I'm like interested in what the newest boss is gonna be, and like if they're gonna have equally good music, or at least a new area, because you know Billabong right now is like my favorite area, but Kakoya by far is like my favorite boss music.
The dead will return.
Who's the lucky one today? Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Conflict is pitiless.
So okay, I was telling Shoko J earlier, but I finally finished Locha. Locha is like across the board, he's good. He's good.
Is that all?
So now the next two people are up, so it's Sela and Branya, since those were my first two 5 stars.
We shall never fall.
So yeah, I have to farm for Sela and Branya. Sela, I'm not gonna be too concerned about, just because I haven't did the nameless thing yet. But I'm gonna do that this week. Like I'm gonna do it on Friday when I get paid, so I can grab all of her stuff from the nameless, the bottom part of the nameless. So I'm gonna grab those and use those and grab all the little boxes and do it for Sela. And then after that, I'll go in and do, and then I'll farm for Branya. So I'll do the Calyxes for Branya, but I'll do the nameless for Sela. Because Branya is 60 and I need to get her, to 80. So Branya is actually before Sela. Sela is actually 80. I need to get her traces up. Yeah. So right now it's your traces issues with Sela. I need to get Branya up and get her to 80 and work on her traces. So it's like more, so it's gonna be an active farm for Branya, but a passive farm for Sela. And then after that, it'll be Bailu. It'll be Bailu and
Lucky one today.
Genuine. We'll do those. I'll do those two next.
Nothing major.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
And then once I get those 4 done, team 2 will be ready. And then I can pick, I can do some other people. Because what I want to do is after that, I want to do,
A gift from the
I want to
stars.
take care of, I want to try to get Himiko up. So I want to do a little bit of Himiko and get her up to at least 70. But I want to do Himiko and Herta together. So I want to work on those two. It's gonna suck though because they're the same element. So I definitely do want to get it is, yeah, it's gonna suck a little bit with that one, but I do definitely want to get Himiko up. Since I've been screaming for Himiko since forever. And then I gotta get Natasha up to 80.
Look out.
And then work on Lynx as the last one. But I am still in horde mode, Jay. I am ready. I am ready for like full on Argenti. I'm trying to get into the habit of using support people. I have a bunch of support people and I don't even use them. So I'm trying to get them so that support people get into play.
A gift from the stars.
So I need to get them up there.
Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Like Payla should actually be going to 80. So I don't know, we'll see. Like I want Himiko up there, but like I'm good with getting her to 70. I'm probably gonna get Payla up to 80. We'll see. Cause you know Payla is like my favorite one.
Go the path.
Abyss flower, bloom.
You better heal yourself,
That which
sir,
is seized must be repaid.
and use your ultimate because she's getting ready to do some spicy things.
Hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Here,
Mainly because right now my strongest fire character is
The
Hook,
architect.
and I really want to start putting Himiko in for follow-up. And I know this would have went faster with Hook, but I'm trying to use Ashton more.
The only redemption.
conflict is pitiless.
But I will say that new artifact set has been God sent for Genuine. Like it was necessary.
Go the path.
The lucky one today. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bad part is I gotta farm her because Sela and Grania, they both want her.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
That's why I'm kind of breaking this up. That's why like on the next one I'm breaking it up so that I'm focused on Genuine and Balu
We
because like
shall
holy
never
crap.
fall.
I'm pretty sure Kokoli is so tired of me right now.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Like I'm sure she is super tired of me.
The dead will return.
Man, I need to get Balu up because I'm pretty sure Locha is really tired of me using him all the time. And he just like, girl, I need a break. Where my other healers at?
Conflict is pitiless.
Thinking about working on Ting Yun definitely needs to get up. Yeah, Ting Yun definitely needs to get up there. But I want to make sure Branya is up first, and then I'll work on like Ting Yun and Payla. Oh no, Sampo was the first one. Sampo is my man's. Like as a character, he's irritating, but like him smacking the crap out of people, ooh, I love it.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Is that it?
Heal, heal. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Like Sampo is that cousin that always getting into stuff. and you just for whatever reason happen to be around him when he's getting into stuff, and you just be like, the way I be wanting to give you the side eye all the time.
That which is seen.
They have a hard time parting from Don, huh? Right. You know what? Okay, so here's the thing.
Will return.
As much as my behind was thirsting over him when they first started advertising Honkai Star Rails, you would think that I would play him a whole lot more than I actually do right now. I play more with Imbibitor than I do with Don Kong, and I love me the way Don Kong looks. Like I love both forms of him. But I'm a straight thirst hunt Don Kong hussy, and I don't even play him like that. Look, don't judge my life, Jay. Look, don't be judging my life, okay? That's not. It's why I wanted this. No, that's not why I wanted that. I wanted this because sometimes I hate. That's one thing I hate about controller with this is that it doesn't necessarily point to what I wanted it to do. Look, JJ, look at this. Look at this. 17,580 J's with 16 tickets. Tell me I'm not ready for for Argenti without telling me I'm not ready for Argenti. I'm ready, Jay. I'm ready. Probably not a whole lot, but I'm ready. And like I got these right here, so I got these ready to go, and then but I'm not gonna use those yet. But then I kind of I need these embers to come on. I'm ready. In 3 days we're gonna be doing the embers too, so yeah. So in 3 days I'm gonna have more tickets. So I'm ready. I am ready for Argenti. Not really, but yes. I am so ready for him. I can't wait. Okay, so let's knock out the most obvious thing. Let's go ahead and take out my simulated universe runs. I'm gonna give him a courtesy pull. I thought you were gonna roll on Silver Wolf. Did you not? Was it you that said they wanted her but didn't have it? Oh Lord. Okay, see, like right here. Now I gotta get rid of stuff. Oh no, we don't want that. See, I'm glad I looked. Look at that, Jay. You see how much I look? I had to look. Okay, I'm about to do some sacrilegious stuff. We gotta get rid of some 5-star. I thought you wanted Silver Wolf. Look at this, Jay. Look at this piece I got. Do you see how nasty this piece is? You said I'm going for Silver Wolf, but I may spare a ticket for Argenti. Ah. Look at this, Jay. Do you see this? Are you looking? Are you respectfully looking at this piece? Man, the way I want Ruin May and Dr. Ratio is not even funny. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Jay, I am ready. I'm waiting. I want them to. I want them so bad. The way I'm gonna have to choose though is not even funny. But look, respectfully look at this. I want you to see this piece. I want you to respectfully watch this. I want you to lose No Nut November over this piece. You have lost No Nut November over this piece. Look at this. I will never get a piece like this again on any other freaking element, but look at this. You see how, look at this. This warm and fuzzies. This piece give you all the warm and fuzzies. I am dying inside. I will never have another piece like this again. I really don't need it. So I'll probably get rid of that one over this one. Because crit damage. Yes, the way I'm being like extremely picky over which pieces that I want to throw away. Yes. Like I know I probably need to get rid of a lot of stuff. No, let me put this up. Because I feel like somebody wanted that. And I don't remember who it was. But I have too many artifacts and I need to get rid of stuff. Yeah, we're definitely getting it. I feel like I get like so many defense pieces. It's crazy at best. Can't keep that. Just in case. I get a lot of defense pieces and I hate that. Like the only reason I'm even entertaining this is because it has 5 stats. So what the hell is the difference? Oh, because that has attack. Okay, yeah. Look at these. These are like respectful. Some of these are respectful pieces. And I can't even get mad about it. I just want to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. This game gives me like a lot of defense pieces and it hurts my soul. Hi Sainted, how are you? You know, I wish they let you do. I kind of wish they allowed you to gift pieces to people. Because I would totally gift people stuff. But like I said that about Genshin Impact, where I wish they allowed you to gift people stuff. So like I would 100% do that for someone. Nope, that crit damage though. I be holding out on stuff because I be thinking that on some level it's gonna give me some really nice stats somewhere. And I know that that's false hope because this game does not like me enough to do that for me. How my day? My day is going pretty good. I have to clean out my inventory because I have too many pieces. This is a shitty one, but look, it's not gonna put it where I want it to put it, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I already know how this game works. Like this would be such a nice piece, but like defense is the main stat, and I hate it. I am only keeping you because your main stat is crit. There's crit damage in that piece. Why it's like that, I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely getting rid of that. I'm not gonna see anything like that in my inventory. Man, the way I saw that and I wanted to cry, and then I had to look at this and be like, is this real? I had to walk away and go to the bathroom and just look at it again because I did not think that that was a real stat. Like, this game doesn't do this for me. Like, I was shook. I was like, no, it didn't. It gave me an actual stat that I would love. This is like the golden god of pieces. And quantum at that, because I be struggling to get quantum pieces. You know my struggle, Jay. Ooh, you know I ain't getting rid of none of these because I need these. I feel I can get rid of that because those are not going to be super relevant. Um, I hate that these are all in defense, and that sucks. I'm trying to get rid of some nice pieces just so I can. I'm trying to get rid of some stuff so I can have a nice get inventory kind of cleaned up some. I'm not even gonna bother with that one because I already know it's not gonna roll into the crit rate. That's just asking for like the moon, and that's not gonna happen. None of these that are locked. I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna keep this one just because that's a healer set, so those are actually pretty good with that. I can get rid of that for sure. For sure. I'm not gonna worry pretty much about that one. This is not gonna roll into. I can already tell you that that's not gonna roll into where I want it to. I'll get rid of this one too. Yeah. I feel like we're good. It was 63 pieces of it. Yeah, let's do some of the 4 stars just to be on the safe side. Confirm. I hate that it did that. Like, you can kind of look at these and be like, yeah, it's not gonna roll good. I'm not even gonna bother because you already know what this is. And I can always definitely get more HP pieces. I get a lot of defense and HP pieces, so I'm not gonna stress it too much. I feel like this might be a really good one because I need to find out who I don't have a lot of. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we can go into inventory. Let me look at my inventory and then no, so now I can look at these and see which ones I don't have a lot of as far as pieces are concerned. Yeah, I don't have a lot of this, but I don't have a lot of people asking for this. I do have a lot of people asking for inert self photo. So I definitely need to do some of this. So we'll probably go take care of whoever is the boss for this. So inventory wise, I think we're good. Yeah. I feel like we're good right there. Like I feel like I'm not gonna go out of line too much. Yay! Alright, who gave me inert hospital pieces? Nope, not you. That's not who gave it to me. Nope. We'll go back down. Please don't be the tree. Okay, no, that's not the tree. Is that not the tree? Who is this? Us. Oh, okay, it's her, it's her, it's her. I'm good. I feel like I'm good right. I'm good here. I'm gonna take these guys out first, and then we're gonna go from there. I think I'm gonna go and try again another Nihility run. I've been actually having fun with the Nihility run. Spooky potion. Oh, thank you. Hi, Axel. Hi, X Elite. How Max? How are you guys doing? I did not see that. But hi, how are you guys doing? I didn't even see the meteor shower. How are you guys doing? Thank you for bringing your people over. I appreciate it. If this is your first time here, let me be a proper and educated streamer. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused variety content creator. I'm also the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy G-Pose community dedicated to helping people get to know the game through the eyes of the camera lens. So thank you guys for coming. So I appreciate you guys. Today we're doing Honkai Star Rails, and then we're probably gonna go over to Genshin for a little bit. We'll see how much fun I'm having with Honkai though first. And ironically, this week is actually the week of my we're calling it my debut 2.0, but my new model will be actually shown this Friday. So yay, I'm excited. So welcome in. I appreciate you guys. What were you guys up to? And of course it's not gonna play nice with me. Let's do this. Let's do Remembrance. Because it doesn't matter. I hate Nihility runs. I've been doing good with them, but I hate them.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Actually, let me go ahead and give you a follow, because I am pretty sure
The customer is
you are
king.
amazing.
And for me to portray the king well,
what were you
gotta
up
make it worth
to?
my while.
Right, reset my blessings. Will you please give me a thank you? Oh god, these are actually pretty good ones. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, enemies adjacent to it will also have their weaknesses broken. The more I feel like this one is gonna come back up. Let me do hell is for other people. Ooh, this is a good one too. Ooh, nice food. Anything that I can break. Woo.
The dead will return. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
I'm so glad I got Locha up though. He's so good. Okay, I guess I really can't complain because this is like the first area for this, so at least it's giving me this right away. Lord knows I be getting mad. I'll have him on my team one day. Locha is good, but did you get Hoi Hoi?
The customer is king.
Like, I'm pretty sure
And
you
for
got
me
Hoi
to
Hoi.
portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, I mean, like that's like having a Locha, but like not having a Locha. But he's like, she's just as good as Locha. Like I always try to tell everybody, if you don't have Locha, Hoi Hoi is a good investment to have. You won't. Okay, who is? Who am I looking? You're that, and both of y'all should have both of these. Okay. I kind of want to break you up, so I need one of y'all to like do your thing. Get broken up. Come on. Oh, come talk to me. Come on. Come on. Fly. There you go. She said she saved my bacon a number of runs.
We're just having fun. Here is thunder.
You got that girl pulling. You got her pulling overtime, Jay. See, look at that. That came back. It always comes back.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Clearing those defaults.
Is pitiless.
I will say that that is actually a really nice part of her. Is that whole kit that she has. So I do appreciate that.
The dead will return.
Like, I know she's really good against Kefka in the simulated universe for that one. That'll definitely save you from having to do like the abundance run. Maybe. Aha, yeah. I don't remember which one you do first. I'll do this one first all the time. Just because I like it, the resonance. Let's do an account. The only thing better on that run would have been having a leveled Sampo. Sampo is really good. People sleep on him. What the hell? Obtain 2-star blessing and all characters lose HP equal to 50% of their... Oh no. I don't even know what this is, but we're just gonna get it. I'm not even gonna take a chance. Let's do this. I don't even know what that material does. I didn't even read it. Like, I didn't even bother to read it.
Faced with an army, bide your
I'm
time
with you.
and time your attack.
Let's wait and see.
That which is seized must be repaid.
So Jay, are you ready?
Years of
Are you
cold.
ready for my
Hardens the
re-debut?
We shall
My
never
debut
fall.
2.0. We're trying to be as Final Fantasy as possible.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
The dead will return.
I'm not ready.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
And you know, another teaser trailer comes out
Here.
tomorrow.
There's thunder.
I'm gonna do the fortune glue. So another teaser and I'm using my new schedule tomorrow. So that should come out too. I got a lightning boost. But why? I'm gonna probably save this just because it's an element anyway. Oh, that's a nice one. Fire damage. I actually like this one because it has speed on it. Like, I don't care what anybody says. There's any kind of speed. You said rainbow. Oh. Okay, I'm prepared to do it. I'm okay. Did you see the first one? What did you think of the first one? I don't think you've seen the first one. You should see the first teaser one. I did really good with the first teaser one. You should love it. How did you not see me? Because the second teaser one is coming out.
Conflict is pitiless.
You've no clue. Hold on, Jay. Let me fix that for you, Jay, because you should have seen it. Kind of mad you didn't see it. You should have seen it. Hold on. Let me fix it for you. Let me fix it for you. You should have seen it, and I'm mad that you didn't see it. Okay, you ready? You ready, Jay? I'm gonna show you. 7 days to my debut. You're coming, right? Right? Right. 7 days to my debut. You're coming, right? Right? Right. 7 days to my debut. You're coming, right? Right? Hey, did you see it? You saw it? You saw it. You can't say you didn't see it now. You said you seen it. I'm done with you. Ooh, I like Quake. You said looking forward to Friday. Yay! I am not. I am the nervous.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Here is thunder.
Yeah. I'm excited, but like I'm nervous at the same time.
We're just having
I've been
fun.
playing with the model
word.
like a lot. Like I've made some
Show
changes
no
and stuff.
mercy.
And I have to go back
Try
in and
this
do
on
some
for
more changes,
size.
but like I have a lot of nice like surprises for y'all. Like I have new redeems that are like waiting in the wind for you guys.
The dead will return.
So I've been doing a lot of back end stuff for you guys. Hope you're happy.
Conflict is pitiless.
And then I had to like be reminded to turn them off so you all don't get a sneak peek at the redeems, because I will smooth forget about them. Y'all will come in and be like, oh, we can do this, and you can't do it. And I'm like, oh
We
wait,
shall never
wrong
fall.
thing. Let me go ahead and turn this off. Like none of these were actually decidingly good. Hmm. I feel like this is gonna be disrespectful as hell, and I really don't want to take 80% of their stuff. Let's do this one. Not before an elite either.
I don't know. This one looks kind of tough.
Ooh,
Let's
yeah, I'm
wait
glad I
and
didn't.
see.
Oh yeah, no, that's because I did that.
I'm with you.
I commend.
Receive
Divinity.
that which is seized must be repaid.
Oh, that's right. You know what? I should have taken the 81 because I forgot I had the
We
card
shall
that he
never
blasts the healing out. So even if he heals himself, he heals everybody up.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
The dead will return.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
I love my song.
Here.
Look at this.
This
This
thunder.
is disgusting.
Try this on for size.
Sampo
The
in there
customer
with
is
the
king.
clutch. Just
And
come
for me to
smack
portray
'em
the
all.
king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Conflict is pitiless.
The way I am
Radiant
a pro
spirit,
Sampo
heed my word.
enjoyer,
Show no
you got
mercy.
him, level him. He is such a great investment. Jay.
The dead will return.
I don't think I have this one. I always do this one. Eventually, I'm gonna do a remembrance run. You know, I am not against this piece. After you do some ghost hunting, you still didn't finish that event? I haven't finished all the towers yet. Like, I got all the towers that gave you like jades and stuff. I need to go back and do like the last ones.
What's that?
And then I think it's unlocked the last set of towers that are there. So I need to do that. But like, yeah, I didn't do... I need to do the last of all of them so I can unlock the last
It's
one.
thunder!
Years of cold hardens the will.
But I've
We
also
shall
been going
never
around
fall.
doing like some of the side stuff. Like doing the little missions from the different ghosts that you'll see in the area. So I've been doing that. But I've also been like kind of trying to take care of this re-debut, and then you know I have to do the Genshin thing for the streamer event, so I've been taking care of that too. I took a little bit of break from the ghost thing, but I'm gonna go back in there because I do want to finish up the towers.
The customer is
First, I'm
king.
getting hopefully some
And for
decent
me
revenue.
to portray the king
Working on it.
well, you gotta make
Yeah.
it worth my while.
I mean, definitely make sure you get her some really nice ones. When you can't get nothing. Oh, it's these trotters. I hate trotters. But there's a part of me that treats this like crack cocaine, so I have to actually get the trotters. Okay, I feel like I need to just keep trying to do it. One of these days, I'm gonna actually get all three of them. One of these days. Wait, so you froze
Try
two
this
of them,
upper
but you didn't.
side.
The way this game be doing this stuff all the time.
Conflict is pitiless.
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Of course you can leave, because the game does not like me enough to let me get all three of these bad boys.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Okay, Jay.
Here is thunder! Conflict is pitiless. The dead will return!
Oh, I got at least 2 out of 3, so that's always good. I wish I could get all 3. I wish the game liked me enough to give me all 3. Ooh, I like this. Yes. I love that card when they're like considered follow your ultimates are considered follow-up attacks. Can't do nothing for you because I don't have any stuff. Because I used that one curio that took all my fragments.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
I command.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Tremble before my power.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well...
Eventually,
you gotta
I'm
make it
gonna
worth my
split up
while.
Japard and Locha.
The dead will return.
Because right now, I feel like them two together are overkill a lot, and I need to
Radiant
split. I need to learn how to start
Heed
doing this
my
by
word.
splitting them up.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
A world devoured by ice.
The way Japard is such a toughie. I love him.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Conflict is pitiless.
You are doomed to fail.
The way I love that they go and smack him every time, and it's just like, yes. I need another tank.
Was that it?
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
The dead will return.
That's my biggest thing. I need another tank.
Try this on for size.
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
So. It's now or never.
Feel the freeze.
Nothing major.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
The dead will return.
That which is seized must be repaid. The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Here is thunder.
Great.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Is that all? Nothing major.
Hit Japard. Hit him so hard. He likes that stuff.
Formation!
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Is that all?
See, like, the way I kind of want Himiko here, because, like, Himiko would be really good, but I need to get her leveled up. I think I have her at 60 right now.
Is that all? Nothing major.
The dead will return!
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Conflict is pitiless.
Like this.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal
Claudia
winter.
has such a really good outfit. I really love her outfit design.
Hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Here is thunder!
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Nothing major.
This freaked me out the first time I saw her do this. I was like, oh no!
Is that all?
Freeze to death.
Is that all?
That it?
Nothing major.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Feel the freeze. The eternal
You freeze
will bury
Japard
you.
and then you free him. Like that part I never understood.
Try this on for size.
Conflict is pitiless.
Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
The dead will return!
The die is cast. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Ouch.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
doomed to fail.
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Freeze to death.
Now you know when Japar get free, right? It's gonna go down, right?
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never
Y'all
fall.
keep smacking him, and I love that you all keep smacking him. He likes that. I keep trying to tell y'all,
That it?
Japar is into that kind of stuff. He loves that.
Will return!
The world that they promised.
Battles are chess games.
Yay! All
No
the
two
done.
are alike.
Maybe this might be possible. This is definitely a possible, just because it has crit damage on it. This is fire damage on it, which is maybe a keep, like temporary keep. Oh yeah. It's just because that has lightning damage, and I think I don't have a lot of these. Isis Quantum, but I don't think anybody uses Bilbog but him. But just in case, we always gonna keep it on standby. This one I think is a really good one, and it has wind damage on it. Okay, this is actually good because that's a quantum. This is not so good. Wish I can kind of delete it like right there on the spot. Make sure I got everything. Okay, cool. We good. Hi. How are you? Hi, Evie. How are you doing? Okay, I think I'm finished with the Fisher. Okay, great. We are finished with Planner Fisher. So we don't have to worry about that too much. Hi, Kirby. How are you doing? Kirby, oh my god. How you gonna redeem emo only mode and then you don't use it? Okay, I do need to hydrate. You know, fun fact, if you you know what? I forgot that I had turned those on, and now I almost want to regret that I have blurp now, and you can utilize them things. I'm 100% not trying to waste one. The things I be forgetting that I turned on. I should have known. I should have thought about it. I should have known that you of all people would have 100% look to see that new channel point things were available right now. And I can't tell you not to waste them because I'm pretty sure you and Shoko and everybody else and their mom have so many channel points. And you all are so lucky that come Friday at the new debut at my debut 2.0, new channel point redeems are gonna come live. Now you all can burn up all of your channel points in the new in the new redeems. You said I only got 82k. Well, I mean, don't burn them all up because new redeems will go up on Friday. And and I know there's at least 2 of those redeems, Kirby, that you're going to enjoy. Like you're going to love them to death. Because it's something you've been asking for like forever, and I finally broke down and did it. But you can't do it until Friday. You said let's go. I'm done. I'm so done with you. I can't stand you. You lucky I got work. Oh, that's right. You do got work. Aw, so sad. You can look at the VOD. Because I'll stream it at normal time on Friday at 6:30. I'm not even going to do it earlier. I'm going to do it at 6:30 like I always do it on Friday. I don't know why I keep talking to her. Who's not that? And I need to do more Swarm Universe because I keep like not doing it, and I need to do more of those. Now let's stick on the Nihility path.
Life is...
I love how Japar looks like he's hitting somebody in the back of the head.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
The dead will return!
No, I need Nihilities. Oh. I like this one. I appreciate that. It kind of sort of likes me a little bit on this one.
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy! Here is thunder.
Um, Eventually, I want to do a run where I like
The customer
do
is king.
each of those
And
paths.
for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make
But
it
I
worth
think I
my
need to
while.
get a good team makeup for that path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Do this one. I'm taking a chance on this. Ooh, I've never seen that card before. Madam Scarred Eye, board member of the IPC, sits across from you. A long and narrow scar cuts through her left eye. You can sense her gaze on you. You're back. I knew you wouldn't make me wait too long. You push her chin on her crossed fingers, not at all surprised by your visit. This is the angel type IOU dispenser. You need to feed gold coins into it regularly, and it will keep a record of your investment. At the end of the investment term, it will pay you an amount 10 times your principal. Oh. I'll try it. Interesting. Never seen that one before. Do some battle stuff. Ah, you thought you gonna hit me? No, sir.
Try this on for size.
Here is thunder. The dead will return.
Seize the initiative. I command.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
That which is seized must be
You
repaid.
know, I think when I do this run again, I want to try and do this without Ocha in the party. Well,
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it
no,
worth my
I
while.
want to try to do this without Depard in the party and see how well they do.
Will return.
Because I feel like I can put like somebody like Payla in here and do like one person who is solely like my
Radiant
DPS in
spirit,
here.
Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
Or I can put like Jing Lu in here.
Conflict is pitiless.
Or Imbibitor. Imbibitor would be a really good option.
Is that all?
I definitely would have to do a lot of nihility and preservation. Just because of, well, no, healing and maybe abundant.
Try this
Well,
on for
no,
size.
nihility and abundant, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
The customer is king. And for
Like, I
me
feel like
to
this might
portray
be a
the
really
king
good
well,
preservation.
you gotta make it worth my while.
Like if I take Locha out for party and try to do this without, yeah, I feel like this would be a good preservation one. Wind, maybe. I think I always pick up Imbiber here. I think I always do Imbiber here. Oh yeah, no, I don't have enough of that. Where you going? I probably did like the absolute wrong thing with that
Sounds
one,
like
but it was
heat.
worth it. It will be worth it.
Here is thunder.
Radiant spirit.
I'm about to get
Heed my
jumped
word.
by everybody
Show no mercy.
running after that stupid pig.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Ooh, get him! Get him! This is where Himiko would do really good with follow-up attack. The part came in there with that hard hit. There you go. Go to part. Go. Go.
The customer is
Japart,
king.
go.
And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that all?
What's gonna suck though is
Here.
like this dude's gonna come back alive because Lotus couldn't dispel him. This is where like Pela would have came into play to dispel him real good.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Of course, it gives me preservation. We'll do this. Oh, nice. No, I'll take this. I've always seen this one before. Don't worry about that. Okay. Oh, this dude.
I don't know. This one looks
I'm with
kind
you.
of tough.
I commend.
Let's wait and see.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
The dead will return!
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Then got his friends.
Try this on for size.
Now we gotta get all these
Conflict is
points
pitiless.
from them. This is where Himiko would have been really good for this. Wow. Wait, I didn't know he had an ability called Worst Performer Fired. And then he kills them. Like, that's a whole move. Like, woo. I gotta start reading some of these attack abilities. That is so funny. Y'all keep hitting on Japard. I'm telling y'all right now, Japard is about that life. He loves that
Years of
stuff.
cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Here is thunder! The dead will return!
They are just out here doing the most.
Is that all?
Conflict is pitiless.
Yo, Nihility run though is
Radiant
really good.
Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
Keep hitting him. Hard like six. Like, I don't understand how much. I don't think y'all understand how much he likes this stuff. He adores this. Okay, go ahead, hit him. The part adores this. He wants you to hit him.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Try this on for size. The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Heal.
The dead will return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Look, all of that. It's just like, dude, you just having your life snatched.
Here is thunder.
Ain't no recovering from that. Go ahead and call your subordinates so they can go ahead and catch them hands too.
Is that all?
Try this on for size.
And then on top of the Sampo's about to.
And for
Oh,
me
it's
to
about
portray
get
the
me
king,
nasty.
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Nothing major.
Conflict is pitiless.
Look, I fired all of you. Every last one of y'all. You didn't do a good job, so I got rid of you all. Consider this like a takeover. So we'll do the blasting thing. I'll take the hunt one. Hi, Shoko. Thank you for the alert. Going to pick up your kid. Yay! Picking up all the children.
Yeah.
Well, I like Japar just like busted him all up in his jaw.
Is that all?
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Here,
This thunder!
The dead
Will return!
I underestimated you.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Try this on for size. The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
conflict is pitiless.
Oh yeah, dude, you're dead. There's like no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. You are so dead. You know, I don't think I've ever done this one. I feel like that's a good one to have. We got those, so that's fine. I don't think there's anything else for me to bust up around here. No, not really. I'm not even gonna enhance anything anyway, so it didn't make a difference. You know what? Why not? All right. These two. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Here,
This thunder!
Is that all? Abyss flower?
Bloom. Well, of course he's gonna do his stuff.
Dead will
And then he's gonna put down them heels.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Sagacious discernment.
Try this on for size.
He's gonna. Yeah, I'm about to say he's gonna go for Japard because Japard is the one that's gonna give everybody the shield. I kind of figured out what's gonna happen.
Conflict is pitiless.
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy.
You know what? I'm okay with you taking out Sanfo like that.
Here is thunder.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Conflict is pitiless.
Not even gonna lie, the little tick of health was so funny. It was like, oh yeah, let me do the nihility stuff, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, let me get all the rest of this. Yeah, I don't particularly care to enhance anything. Not like I had
Seize the
anything to do it
initiative.
anyway.
I commend.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
The dead will return.
Radiant spirit.
I thought
Heed my
Genshin was gonna
word.
be a lot harder
no
to deal
mercy.
with, but like he actually is not. I think he's probably one of the easier of the bosses at this point.
Try this on for size.
Here is thunder.
Out of moves.
Try this on for size. The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Conflict is pitiless.
And as a character, I don't like him. He is so cocky for no reason.
Try this on for size.
Here is thunder.
The dead
Will return.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Oh, and you know what I found out? I did not know that there's an achievement for letting Locha get the final kill.
The
I
customer
got
is
it
king. And
last
for me
night.
to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Conflict is pitiless.
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy.
Is that all?
You're all in on it.
Try this on for size.
Here is thunder.
A rare opponent. Come get me. How about you?
The dead
Will return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Punish evil.
Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder.
Always your part.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Try this on for size. The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Sword, heed me.
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
The dead
Will return.
Is that all?
You're all in on it.
Nothing major.
I failed.
Yeah, you did. You failed so hard. Like, super hard. It's okay.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
You know what? I'll take this. Only because it has quantum on it. Imaginary. Ooh, I'll take that. This might have potential. Okay, so we finished all the simulated universe for the week. I think that's good. Finished all that for the week. Ooh, I'm almost at 18,000 jades, so that's good. So, yep, all the good. We're almost at 18,000. Slowly approaching the 20,000 jade. Because I want me some Argenti. I would really like Argenti game. So please give them to me early so I can sit on some more. Because I want Dr. Ratio and maybe Ruin May. Of course, I'm asking the game to do this and it's not going to do it. I'm not worried about it.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Ooh, that's a new line. Because he did not say that before. Alright, so I think so far I don't have anything Trailblaze left to do. Because I stupidly used my Trailblaze. Yeah, I don't have any more Trailblaze, and I'm not going to use any of the other stuff right now. So, alright, so we're finished with that for the week. I did these. I probably should start going back and doing Memory of Chaoses at some point. And get these knocked out the way. I'm trying to get some stars out of this. Right. But, let's do this. Go back to the parlor car real quick. And then, let's do... Okay, let me put you guys on Be Right Back. Because I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. So let's do that. So let's put you on Be Right Back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to switch over to Genshin Impact. So, hold tight. Go stretch your legs. Go get something to snack on and eat. And anything else in there, mama, that you need to get done. And because I'm going to do the same thing. Go stretch my legs. Go to the bathroom. Because I know y'all been sitting for a while. Because I've been sitting for a while. And I know you have to go to the bathroom. I have to. So, hold tight. Enjoy my Be Right Back scene. And then we'll be on Genshin Impact. We're back. Hey, look, we got a overlay, change everything. Okay, so let's do this. Here we go.
Okay, that should be all the images we need. Today's the final day of Felxie's fantastic adventures. Let's go find Fermine at his camp. Let's head back and check with Lapine Pauline. Maybe she'll have an update for us.
Okay, so we got a few things we need to do. So one of them we're going to do is we're going to take care of a new quest. Hold on. It's a new event. Huh. Alright, let's do this. First things first, we're going to take care of all these quests. So let's do my all my dailies first. And no, I don't have to, but I kind of like them because some of them be unlocking other stuff. And I still need to do some farming today too.
Solidify.
No touching.
Dawn, break forth.
Blaze over.
I kind of wish that
Gather.
I kind of really wish that
Race to the wicked.
Dendro reacted with cryo. But I guess I really can't complain too much. Dendro is already OP as is. Well, of course, I got Fonto for that. Where am I compared to this? Nope, it's still here. I need to record this area because I actually really like this area. And I like the music that plays here. Went the bubbly path. That's always good. Also, did you know that you can get Fanta from here? Oh, it's this one. See, that's why I hate that one. There we go. Alright, we're good there on that front. Go ahead and turn into Catherine.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Cool. Oh, I should have switched over to. Oh boy, I didn't think about doing that, but I should have switched over to New Valette and turned that in so he could get
Perhaps we could take a walk by a river.
yeah, I should have switched over to New Valette for that. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. No, we'll do this one. Alright, I think we need to go do. Is it the Tales? Fantastical Tale? Yes, this one.
Hey, Fremenade! Felxie! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Felxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine? Diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut d'Estray.
Wait, Lescaut d'Estray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Let's go Destre? Zuria Destre? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Let me point out that Fontaine is dark as hell. Like, so much jacked up stuff happens here.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destre's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I am Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends by any chance?
Wow.
So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left,
you know
she
what, Moon?
created a
I
fantasy
don't.
world where her
Honestly,
son was
it's
still
a
with her.
Monday. I'm not surprised.
She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate
Belle.
guidance
How
to
are
ease the
you?
illness. It was all going well until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though
Kirby,
this is
you a whole
devastating
troll.
piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jalacan, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Oh, he knows. He's just a whole troll, Bill.
Yes, this is it. That's right. If what
Though I
Dr.
still
Jalacan
say
said
I
was
would not
true,
eat her because
the past few days
I
have
feel like
been
she would
very
not taste
helpful to
good at
Zarya.
all.
So we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
Right. That's all you can do is ignore him by default.
Reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself.
I'm telling you, Fontaine is so jacked up. So
it,
many issues
should be able
sitting.
to give
Like
her
the
some
people there
feeling
are
of
so jacked
inspiration
up.
and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again. There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
I mean, to be fair, they died a lot in whatchamacallit. They died a lot in Sumeru. You just not like holy mess. I just wasn't no. This one I just think is just because of the this one I just think is just because of how it is. Oh, okay. We got this. Now, let's use this, and since I already have, let's do these. Yeah, let's do this. But like Fontaine, like Sumeru, you didn't think there was issues going into it at first. It took you a bit before you realized there were issues in it. Fontaine from the jump, like 2 seconds in, you already saw issues.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zarya, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Be careful, brave adventurers! Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown! There! The deep-sea Cyclops! Let's beat them up!
Hey! Going under!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear. Prince Elsie looks stronger than ever today. He must be going all out.
Get in gear! Pair!
This is the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now, Your Highness.
Be still.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Frost is coming! Pair!
Going under.
Get in gear! Frost is coming!
Lynette spoiled the ending
sorry.
when you first get
I
into
have to go.
Fontaine when she
I
explains
made
the
a promise to
prophecy.
my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame,
I don't
you're
think
still...
I don't think she spoiled the ending at all.
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful! How wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
I kind of really want to know what Thelxie is
And
saying.
the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine...
I like how she said God is Paimon.
Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again.
That's the end of the story, Zaria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zaria talking to Thelxie?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Oh, I believe it, Belle. And another thing about how is a robot a child? Same reason why dogs and cats are their children. Like, you gotta remember, this woman, in her head, she's sick. So, like, this story is all based on the fact that this story is based on the fact that her child, she wrote storybooks about for her kid, and with this, her child was like a penguin. That was the point of the story. In her story, her child was the penguin. So I can see where someone that has like a sickness like this and has gone through a lot of trauma, like the thing that's prominent for her is she's an artist, and a lot of her art was around her child. So the penguin for her is her child. So makes sense. Makes absolute sense. Aww.
Mama loves you too.
But I love you more, Mamo.
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Maman. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
That is sad,
Traveler,
but so
Paimon,
good.
You're here.
Fremine, why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zaria? if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If at some point in the future you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
What? That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
You said saddest event quest you've ever seen, and emotional roller coaster, and then all happy and fun events. I don't know if I would call them happy and fun events. Like, in all honesty, I don't think anybody. Okay, so as someone who is a big fairy tale person, like I love fairy tales and whatnot. However, I am also one of those people that don't inherently think that Genshin is very twisted in a lot of the stuff that you do. Part of it is because of the fact, if you think about it, like honestly think about it, the world was jacked up when you first rolled up in here, and it was a lot of jacked up stuff that was going. Mondstadt just didn't have as much of it. So okay, now that's one of the things. Yeah, let's talk about that for a second. One of the things with this one is it progressively shows you that there are a lot of issues in the world in Genshin Impact, and that a lot of stuff goes on that you didn't necessarily know about. Mondstadt started you off very light because it wanted you to get used to everything, like get used to the mechanics, get used to the world, how it all functioned. and things like that. But inherently, Mondstadt had a lot of issues. Case in point, they have alcoholics. I mean, their god is an alcoholic who essentially was like, I kind of want them to be free to do their own thing. I mean, he loves his people, but he's just like, yeah. he an alcoholic for real. So, I mean, and the Knights of Savonius. Wait a minute, who the hell is in here? Oh, it's her medicine. Why is her medicine right there? So yeah, there's the alcoholics, the Knight of Favonius. They're kind of ill-equipped to handle stuff to the point that you have to have somebody like Dilute. Not knocking him, because I love Dilute, but your own nobility has to turn around and be the Dark Knight. Basically, he had to turn into Batman in order to help Mondstadt. That says a lot. Like, Gotham City was jacked up because your own richest playboy had to turn into a vigilante in order to help solve problems for you. Dilute became Batman for Mondstadt. What does that tell you what's wrong with Mondstadt? Like, that's a whole mood. That's a whole mood. But that's light. Then you travel over to Liyue. Liyue in itself had issues. You had adepti who were trapping people in amber because they trespassed on their mountain. Nobody blinked an eye about this. You have Zhao running around here being the ultimate vigilante. Like, he just Assassin's Creed people all the time. Nobody has issues with it. You have a whole inn that has ghosts and all kinds of things running around there, and their job is to keep an eye out for them. In addition to, every last employee there, except for the cook, have had a pass.
Is crisp and pure.
And at least 3 of those people are not normal. They're not the normal
the water possesses
to
a
vet
depth
in.
of flavor unlike any other.
So
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
that gives you an idea, indication that there was a lot of stuff wrong.
Patiently to fully appreciate it.
You had Ajdaha, who was trapped underneath, and he was running rampant and using the image of a little girl at one point, and then into a grown man to like try to get back at Zhongli. Zhongli, their own god, as much as he loves Liyue, he was overworked and he was tired, and the man had lost so much stuff.
I believe I will continue to take
And then you
pride
have
in
people
fulfilling my duties.
that are literally sitting here waiting for Ningguang to breathe. She could turn around and be like, half off at Dollar Tree, and the whole of Liyue will go running, and Dollar Tree will become instantly rich. She could be like, Chick-fil-A is my favorite chicken place. Chick-fil-A will become like on top of everybody because Ningguang says that. What does that tell you about the people that live in Liyue? And not to mention that when you first meet them, they talked mad shit about Venti, and they was like, our gods walk among us, blah 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 blah. Well, your god also died in front of you, so what the hell does that say about that? He had to fake his death in order for him to get any kind of vacation or a chance to breathe and live out his own life on his own terms.
Sumeru's water
Make that make
has
sense.
a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So, I mean, that's a mood. So one time walking around Inazuma, I found a note that was talking about human testing, like using them as test subjects. Yeah, that would be the Fatui. Let's not even talk about them, because that's a whole nother subject in and of itself. Then there's Inazuma. Why you brought it up, Inazuma's god needed therapy because her sister dies, and instead of grieving and letting it all out and allowing people to like help her, what does she do? She gives the entire world the middle finger and shuts down everything. Basically says, you can't leave Inazuma and you can barely come in here.
The pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I mean, she put a whole nation on lockdown and dared you to say anything. And then kind of semi got into a relationship with a Fatui of all people and was basically locking up people's hopes and dreams. She was just like, no. If that wasn't we are the board mentality, I don't know what is. I mean, they're Simps in general. Leowa is just Simps in general, not just for Ning Wang, for a lot of stuff. They relied heavily on their gods to get stuff done from day to day. So, I mean, Inazuma is, that's a little jacked up. That should have told you things were not okay. Then look at Sumeru. Sumeru's story just got you ready to burn down all of Tibet.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
They were so into themselves that knowledge and power were far more important than actually being civil to each other. I mean, look what they did to their own god. Like, literally, look what they did to their god. They treated her like shit. Because she wasn't Ruka Devalia. That's dumb. That's completely dumb. And then, not to mention that even after you resolve the main issue in Sumeru, look how the people treated her. There's a whole quest line where somebody actually said some out-of-pocket stuff to her, talking about some, well, you know, how would you know? You don't know us. You don't talk to us like that. You have no real connection with us. We all have the same, like me and this other person have the same opinion. Are you kidding me right now? Like, you don't,
in Inazuma,
yeah.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
Hasn't Klee been? No, I think Klee hasn't been in Sumeru. No, Klee has already been in Sumeru. She didn't have no problems with it. She liked it. But no. Yeah, Klee has already been in Sumeru. There's a whole question. There was a whole event about that. Yeah, there's a whole event about Klee in Sumeru. She didn't burn nothing. But like, yeah. So Sumeru was jacked up, like severely jacked up. From the desert all the way to the jungle and back again. Like, they got a whole Harry Potter tale. Well, no, they got a whole Hobbit's tale going around about how messed up they are. Like, nah. Fontaine is just in your face with it. I mean, that's one thing I have to give about Fontaine. Fontaine is just like, bam, in your face, we have issues. We kill people here. People disappear here. People are obsessed here. People have issues here. We're all dramatic here. We do the most here. We're extra here. At least you get that from the jump. That way, when everything happens, you're not surprised.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I mean, think about that shit for a minute. Because, like, Inazuma, she killed people. She didn't blink an eye about it. She a god. She didn't care. You challenged her. She beat your butt. She killed you. Boom. Wasn't no big deal about that. Sumeru, they were sneaky with it, too. They go put a paper bag over your head, put you in a knapsack, and take care. You go missing. People don't even blink an eye about it. So I'm not surprised. At least Fontaine is very upfront with it. They're like all the issues that everybody and their mama kind of hide and sweep up under the rug. Yeah, we're just gonna be blatant with it. I'm not gonna sit here and hide about that.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I don't even think you're fixing it though. That's the only thing about it though. It's not you solve the problem and fix it, that you find the issue, solve it and fix it. I don't think anything is being fixed. Oh, you got an impromptu meeting? Ooh, have fun. Oh, you said you just got back from it? Oh, I hope it was a good one. Look, some meetings be really good, Kirby. Like, you know, the kind that give you little tasty little treats and stuff, and you just kind of half check out while you're like munching on a donut or something of that nature, or sipping on some tea. It be like that sometimes. Or you be like me and you take things like that to a meeting, so it's just like, okay, yeah. Y'all can go talk. I'll be right here listening and snacking. You said, oh, you mean the bribery to keep people in the meeting? You mean the bribery? I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, like sometimes there were meetings that I wasn't invited to, but I would get in there before the meeting started to go get a snack too. Like, look, especially when you got the upper echelon and, you know, workers trying to get up in there and have them nice little meetings, they be giving you the good stuff. Look, when the CEO wants to hold a meeting, you know they got to have some good snacks. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about that. Don't get that look, Kirby.
Many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
They don't eat up all that food the way they don't eat all that stuff.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
and they be leftovers.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
It's just like you go after and take it all home. Or you make friends with administrative staff and you get some prior to, and then you get some after the fact. Woohoo! See? Think smarter, not harder.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to...
Look, see, Moon already knows. I got a meeting next week I ain't want to go to, but we get lunch now, so I changed my tune. All right, Belle. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. He said my name is Cookie Monster for that reason. See, Moon already knows the thing. Oh, Moon, let me show you. Where is it? Look at that high score, Moon. He said Bobby is so close to unlocking co-op. I forgot how long that... Yeah, unlocking co-op takes a little bit. But, like, it's good, though. It takes a little bit, but it's not as bad. I think it's a lot quicker now because I know, like, in the beginning, it took a bit because you were, like, waiting for, like, quests to pop up and things like that. Now it's just kind of like, I feel like if you do a whole lot, you can get to it relatively fast. Alright, we're at the last one. Who are my enemies? Karina, let's do him. Let's put you with a healer. So let's pull a Barbara. Because I don't have my other healers up yet. I'm working on Kokomi and Baiju. I need to get them up. I'm probably gonna do Baiju though because he heals and he's Dendro, so that's gonna be perfect for me. We got an ice person. Let's do this one. Let's do him. The kids paused off the mac and cheese and left a container in the fridge. I think they were just scared to move my Pyrex because I'm a little kooky about it. Oh, baby.
Let the show begin.
Yeah! Strike a pose!
Stay cool and face your guilt. Let's begin.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in song!
It's going to get a little chilly. That way now.
I'll protect us.
The clouds hide. The birds call.
Bring your butt over here. Come on. Come on, fam.
Come on, we can do it.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Let the world collide.
I don't know why I did that.
Let's begin. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let my name echo in song!
Have a safe trip. Way now.
Let the world collide!
As one with wind and cloud.
It's going to get a little chilly. A moment, please.
Yay! I feel like I could do a little bit more though. But we'll work with that for right now. I'll go back just for my own completionist purposes and try to get higher than that. Yeah, I feel like I took care of everything. Yeah, I feel like I took care of all of this. So this is all done then. I have 110 of these. I don't know what you're supposed to do with any of this other stuff. I guess I just sit on it? Like, this would have been perfect to have like a store that we could use up all this stuff. Okay, that worked. So another quest popped up. I don't know what this is, but another quest came up, and I'm curious about what this exactly is. You said I'm so bad at the first one and it makes me sad. The first one? Hold on. Let me do this real quick and then I'll see which one you're talking about. Ooh, what's this?
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? What could she want with Lapine Pauline?
Pretty please with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar
What
in all of
the world?
Okay, okay. I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Oh, Paimon sees what happened here. Sounds like the report Lapine Pauline read in the Steambird wasn't in the news section after all.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned fish, and a
Did they really
spectre
go
man.
up in costume?
So I knew this story had helped out launch some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She told me about your collaboration. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. I unfortunately had to dash her hopes, and I'm afraid all your hard work was in vain too. She's desperately trying to find a way to rescue the project and get you the Mora you're due. I've tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
Wait,
Wow.
Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide.
She is doing
That way,
the most.
I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 Mora.
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer.
I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing.
Wow.
It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist
She
and my
broke,
dreams of
bro.
becoming a billionaire one day. My life is over.
This is why you don't put your eggs all in one basket.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it! If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera
Shit, I cried.
pipeline.
This is why you don't put your eggs all in one basket, though.
Aspirations are still in the cards. Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
For the first time ever, Paimon's making sense.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off.
Yep, let her go. Let her go.
Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels. It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some.
So I get another camera to put in my inventory? Wow.
What, Charlotte? No bonus, no biggie. This makes everything worth it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Wait. After activating the special analysis zooms into the inventory or the gadget so you can use your camera to use a special photo taken. After Charlotte activates this gadget, the original effects of framing, freezing point composition, hold mode cannot take effect, but you can use special methods to take photos. Wait, did they just give me G-pose? Is this G-pose? Did they literally just give me G-pose? Wow! I just got G-pose. Thank you. Wow! Just wow! I got G-pose. Interesting. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, you said the first one. The first one. Oh, okay. This. You can use. Let me use him, and I'm probably gonna use her. Okay. So this is how I did it. Well, this is how I am gonna do it because I think I used different people for this. Yeah. Alright, so first things first. I'm cheating a little bit because I have him.
Gather.
But we're gonna do this, do this.
Another test subject. Another test subject.
I'm getting sick. Make yourselves at home.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Care for
Another test subject. Fry.
Everyone hold hands.
This dance is for you.
Dance with me.
Care for a dance.
Another test subject.
Hey,
Fry. I will have order.
by royal decree,
Another test subject.
sharing my knowledge.
Can't run.
Here.
Care for a dance.
Yeah.
Dance with me.
Care for a dance.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only. Come at
Another
me.
test
Make yourselves at home.
Fry. You can't run. Order guide you. Solidify.
Dance with the waves.
Care for a dance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fry.
Positions. Yeah.
Dance with me.
Yeah.
Care for a dance.
I see everything.
Dance with me.
Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Another test subject.
Care
This
for a
dance is
dance.
for you.
Dance with me.
Odds revealed by
Care
you.
for a dance.
Another test subject.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Be a killjoy.
All eyes on me.
Care for a dance. Care for a dance.
Another test subject.
With all my strength.
So what you want to do, Moon, is when you use Nahida, you want to chain the people together as much as possible. So every time this is on cooldown and there's enemies on the field, use the camera thing that she does and pan over them so it chains them all together, because when one of them take damage, all of them take damage. And then you use Nilo to keep putting hydro on them and everything. It does feel low because I'm like not paying attention to it. Yeah, I really wasn't paying attention before. My highest score was that. And then I could actually use other people in this process. Like I could use him. And then, because I really don't think I really need a healer for this.
Another test subject.
Hands with the waves.
Biggest thing I'm trying to do is create bloom. That's the biggest thing you're trying to do is bloom.
Clouds high. The birds call.
By royal decree.
Which is what makes that very important for this one.
Here. All eyes on me. Everyone hold hands.
Care for a dance.
Hey.
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
This dance is for you. With all my strength.
Care for a dance.
Dance with me. I see everything.
Care for a dance. Clouds high. The birds call.
Another job. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Care for a dance.
I see everything. Dance with the waves.
Care for a dance. As one with wind and cloud.
Make yourselves at home.
Care for a dance.
Everyone hold hands.
Dance with me.
This dance is for you. Here.
Clouds high. The birds call. Care for a dance.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Dance with me. Care for a dance.
You said you said that was what I was doing. I wonder if I need to use my other two characters. It's normally just team comps. This is like a really good way to pick up your team comps. To see like who's gonna pair well with them type deal. So biggest thing you're gonna want to do is like basically try to get as many of them as possible as quickly as possible. I always try to do like the extra trying to get them to group up more, because you always find that if you have to chase them down, they get a little much. But yeah, it's quicker to have them group up. Now, of course, I did it a little differently just because I have Kazuha, so me applying Kazuha in there, he's gonna pick up whatever dominant element that's being played on the field, and then he swirls it around him. So it made that a little bit easier to deal with stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be pretty much what you need to do with that. Not sure who the other two characters you were using, but yeah. I mean, they could help if they're gonna apply like additional damage and stuff to them. They could definitely help. Looking at this. Oh yeah, I can go get another key. Port of Honkan. This is the right key. Oh, you just used. Oh, girl. No, sometimes you gotta use the other characters too. The trial ones just apply the major elements that they want you to use. But you should use the other characters too. That's a quest. I don't care about that. Yep, Hydro Shrine right here. Nope, wrong direction. Where am I going? There's the Hydro Shrine. Yep, right there. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, I hear something. Where is it? Oh, he right there. Okay.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Alright, got that. So, when I tell you every now and then, I use
charge a
other
higher
characters.
rate to meet outside the office.
Want me
This
to
is
come
one of
along?
those times I'm about to use anything.
Boom!
Alright, so what's up with this one? How do I get this one out the way?
Wind strike.
Well, how do I get that one? Got that. What do I use to do this one?
Time to go.
How do I deal with this? Aha, there you go. Oh, you bitch! Nope.
Settle down. I will have order.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Gather.
Oh, I should have used Amber.
Stabilize.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I needed to catch the fire. Catch fire. There we go.
Bow your head.
Are you running? The fuck was that? Oh. Hi. Oh, you ran, you bitch.
Gather. The tides beckon. Silence.
As one with wind and cloud.
Motion to compel.
Order guide you.
Incinerate.
Be sanctified.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Solidify.
Incinerate.
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
I appreciate him because he already said it. It's abandoned property. It belongs to me. So screw you. But we're not worried about that. It belongs to me. Let me get her out of here. Get her in.
Behold.
More importantly, get Oz in. Let me kill this dude right here because I'm trying to collect furniture from the for the Fontaine teapot.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
It did. Alright, we're gonna go over here and get this.
Stabilize.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
And then the second one is over there. Did I mark that one on my map? I'm looking at it. Oh, I didn't mark that on my map. Oh, I did mark that on my map. I put this as something else though. Let me change the symbol on that. There we go. That's the shrine. We'll get this. We can delete that. That means I found this shrine already. Oh yay! I found that shrine. I don't think there's any more Hydropolis over here. But I also don't know. So, we're going to... I feel like I've been over here before, but I don't necessarily know all the way. I don't think I can go up that much. I don't think I can go up the mountain. Typically they'll have one like just like around here, like in real high places, but I don't think that's. We'll slowly go up here just to see if there is one that's here. Like y'all can see, sometimes it'd be like stuff way up there, and there's no way to freaking get it. And it's like it doesn't even show up on your map. I don't see one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm also not against kind of flying around the edge to figure out if there is one up here. Just to be real funny about where they be putting these hydrolophuluses. And I typically don't want to not do... the reason why you see I have 57, I think now, the reason I have 57 of these is because I'd rather get all of them. I want to say there is 66. I think, if I remember correctly, there is 66 in the region. So I want to get all of them first before I turn them in, so I can just do it in one big swoop. I can't go that route. Is there anything up here? I feel like I've been up there before, though. Maybe. I don't know. We're about to go, though. I feel like I've been back there, but not 100% sure. But you know me. I'm gonna go up there anyway. Ooh. Let me go bust this up.
What's our objective?
No, that's not what we want.
Gather!
By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I suppose this will do.
I feel like I've been up here, though. That's the thing. I feel like I really have been up here. But, like, it never hurt to double check. always got to double check just to make sure. I always want to make sure that I got everything. You said glide, Luke. Look, there goes Celestia. Ooh, you can see this so good. I can't wait till we get up there. You know we're getting up there soon. That mountain, which is right behind, I'm pretty sure it's out of the boundary. And then I know there's stuff here because look at this. So there's got to be some other areas that's going to get unlocked. Because they're showing too much of this. And I really want to get over here. Alright, so I know I can't get on that mountain yet. That mountain is going to be a little bit too far. I don't think I can get on top of that mountain yet. And it looks like that's the highest point in Fontaine, and I'm curious about what's over there. Like, I'm really curious about what's over there. Look, I got 17 more of these. So I have 58. So I have 58. I think there is 66. Let's find out real quick. There are 66. Yeah, so there are 66 actual ones in here. Yeah, there are 66 in this bad boy. Yeah, there's 66. Yeah, there's 66. And I'm at 58. So that should tell you. Yeah, that should tell you how many. Yeah. So there's quite a bit in here. So there's 66. What's the release date again? For which release dates for what? The new you? Oh, that is Friday, actually. Yeah, the release date for my stuff is why did I miss this? Oh yes, all the cameras, Diluc and Nuva. I love them, right, Hollowed? They are so good.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
I need to get. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I'm being lazy. I need to get them finished. I need to. Well, Diluc is done. I need to get Nuvalette. Not you using the noted emote. I'm done. I'm so done. Alright. Let's finish off Nouvellette.
We should prepare.
Because Nouvellette technically can get ascended. I have 7 of these. I need 13 more of these. So let's get Nouvellette done
while we can.
Let's get him done
Then
today.
make a preemptive strike.
Let's get him done. Let's get him all the done. I don't need to do that. Let's get him all the done. Who did I have that I did really well with? And I can't even remember who it was. Oh, yeah. It wasn't Nouvellette. Amazingly, it was not Nouvellette. Alright. I did really good with Al Haytham.
How long will this require?
I did really good with Al Haytham. He took care of a lot of stuff. He made this very easy. Alright, time for me to pack up and head home. Yes, go home. Home from work is always really good.
Stabilize. I will have order. Bow your head. Deflect. Here you are.
Nope, not doing that.
Solidify.
Crap and a half.
Lay waste to the wicked. Settle down. Gather. Silence. Scatter.
No.
This is order.
How dare you hit Nouvellette?
The tides beckon. Settle down. Come. Lay waste to the wicked.
I'm being lazy. I'm
Solidify.
being like really reckless with this, and I shouldn't even be reckless with this. Like, there's no reason for me to be this reckless. Oh, it only gave me 2. But why? But why? This prep here. Yeah, let's prep here. Let's prep here. Because I can prep for Risley. And so that the only thing I really have to do is get the beetles for him.
Stabilize.
So,
Lay waste to the wicked. Order guide you. Solidify.
Defract.
Gather. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Solidify! Lay waste to the wicked!
Here you are.
Scatter! This is order. Stabilize! Silence! Solidify! Be sanctified. Flames, purge! Bow your head. Silence! Flames, purge!
I like how it gives me more of the stuff for Wisely than it gives me for everybody else. Don't make any sense to me, but like I love it. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Alright. Back to the seahorse.
Stabilize.
And once I get Wisely and them done, then I'll be able to work on go back to working on Al Haytham. Because my crazy behind did not get Al Haytham done like I wanted to.
The process of elimination.
Lay waste to the wicked! Solidify!
Where's the other one? Oh, did I get both of these? Nice, dude.
Gather! Lay waste to the wicked!
Here you are.
Stabilize! Be sanctified. Settle down! Dawn, break forth!
Scatter!
No, you're not. You thought you were about to do all that? No, sir.
This is order. Gather! Bow your head.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Ooh, it gave me 3. Yes. This is good. How many do I need? 20. Oh. I need 8 more. Alright. How many do I have? I have 35. I have to use the thing that I never like using, but I keep hoarding the hell out of these things. So there's no reason for me not to use these. Back to Risley. Let me get that pine cone. Also, let me go smack these rocks real quick.
Solidify! Dawn, break forth!
Silence!
Flicker. The process of elimination.
Stabilize!
Is it bad? I kind of want to beat his ass while he's doing this. Like, it's really bad that that's, yeah, I kind of want to do this.
Flames, purge! Order guide you. Gather!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Stabilize! Solidify! Gather! Dawn!
I know I lost it by switching, but like, I kind of needed to get some of these stuff up.
Silence!
Here you are. Defract!
This is order. Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled.
I always get more of this than I ever get of the others. I don't know why it does that, but I always get more on that end than I get anything else. Smack. I just need 2. I just need 2 rocks to smack. Oh, shit. Wait, there's rocks over here, right? Because that's a digging machine. Oh, no. No, the rock. I just need 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress it. Okay, back over to you. Starfish.
Gather! Flames, purge! Yeah. Yeah. Stabilize! Bow your head. Flicker. Dawn, break forth! Solidify! Settle down! Order guide you!
Here you are.
Oh, you bitch, you move!
The tides beckon.
A process of elimination.
Stabilize! Flames, purge!
Flicker.
Gather! Bow your head. I will have order. Stabilize.
Be sanctified.
Deflect.
Okay, it gave me 3, so I need 5. Because I needed 8, right? Yes, I need 5 now. So 2 more runs. Generally, I'm just gonna need 2 more runs of this one. Yeah, 2 more runs and I'll be able to have all the stuff for New Villette. Oh, look! More rock. Oh yeah, I needed to get this, and I needed to figure out how the hell I was supposed to do it. Yeah, there is a chest right here, and I didn't know how I was supposed to do this. Oh wait, there's that right there. Hold on, is it because of this? Yeah, I know, I'm squirreling. Please don't judge me. Okay, we got that. Okay, got that. I needed to activate this. I needed to grab that. There's nothing here. Where was this one? Is it this? And then I think it was here. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, then I have to give it here. There we go. There we go. But somehow I completely missed the fact that I was supposed to do. Not checking out.
We'll need more where that came from.
Cool. Alright, cool. So we are pretty much almost done with that one. With newbies. So just 2 more runs. So it'll be 2 more runs of this dude.
Solidify! Flames! Purge! Stabilize!
The tides beckon.
Order guide you! Dawn, break forth!
A process of elimination. Here you are.
I regret doing this, but yeah.
Settle down.
Stabilize.
Lay waste to the wicked. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Defract. Here you are.
Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna go heal up real quick. And we'll do, this will be run number 1 with the starfish. Well, not the starfish, but y'all know what I'm talking about. With the seahorse. Yeah. So this will be good with the seahorse. And then, this is run number 1 with the seahorse, and then after the second run with this, I'll do Nubilet to freaking
Silence.
290, and then it'll just be working on his talent.
Waste to the wicked!
No, you're not.
Settle down.
Oh, you suck. Your mother was a starfish.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Dawn, break forth! Order guide you.
Scatter. Here you are.
Please give the last one S3. Don't make this 3 runs. Do not make this 3 runs. Because I'm going to cry if you make this 3 runs. I'm going to cry so hard. Like, on the hardest of hard. Go back over here.
Solidify! Lay waste to the wicked! Gather! Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down! This is order! Flicker. Bow your head. The process of elimination. Stabilize. Flames purge. Settle down. The tides beckon. Order guide you. Dawn, break forth! Bow your head. Solidify!
Alright. One more run. Please give me 3. I will cry if you do not give me 3. All I need is 3. Let me fact check myself first. Yes, all I need is 3. All I need is 3 of your horns. Please don't make this a 3rd run. Please be nice and give me 3.
Stabilize. Settle down. Diffract. Flicker.
Oh, you a bit. You went up before you get you.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. Lay waste to the wicked. This is order. Bow your head. Gather. Race to the wicked. Wicked!
Scatter! Here you are.
Get your punk behind down. You ain't going nowhere.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Thank you. You gave me 3. I appreciate you. Not a whole lot, but I appreciate you. Boop. Got you. Don't want you to miss out on your brothers. Oh wait, there's a couple of them over here, right? I thought there were like a couple of them. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Okay, either way though. We got Nuvi to 90. So I am happy. So we're gonna do an ascension.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
Ooh. Yes. Lend all your power to me. Nuvi. Like, I want all of it. Like, all of it. Okay, so yeah, yay! Nuvi is 90. Yay! Yeah, he's 90. So good job, Nuvalet. Good job. Okay, now I need to work on his talent. I need to get his talents leveled up. And I think I have to go beat up a pet for that. So we'll do that on a different day. Yeah, I have to beat up a pet for that. But we'll get him, and then we'll get him crowned. We'll get him definitely crowned. Yeah. Oh, let me go visit my teapot real quick. I haven't seen my teapot in a while. Yes, I haven't seen my teapot in a little while. So we'll get him, we'll be beating up the pet for his stuff. So we can try to get him crowned. Nobody should be 10 here yet. Yep, not yet. Got a few 9s, but not 10s yet.
If you ever have any questions.
Oh, cool. And we're 40. I appreciate that. Alright, cool. So I think we are pretty Gucci for today. We did a lot. Yeah, I feel like we did a lot today. What do I need to do to send you? Yeah, I gotta get a few more of these. So I think we did a good job today. It was great. We did a lot. So we are going to call it for the evening. My stream schedule will be up on my Twitter. I would also be putting this up on YouTube and for Live Space and all of my other social areas that I am prevalent on. So because this is this is debut week for me, I have a new VTube model. So for anyone that's been here for a while, I normally have a Chibi Ara model. And I've been using her for a while, but she recently just got upgraded, so she grew up. She's got a grown-up model now. And this will be debuted on Friday. So this is my 2.0 debut week. So because of that, I have some things I need to work on in the background. So Tuesday and Wednesday will definitely not be stream days. I have to actually sit down and get some last minute stuff done just to make sure that everything is good to go as far as working on getting everything prepared for Friday. I have some new stuff for my stream. So to take full advantage of it, make sure you all follow me on Twitter. Well, not Twitter, on Twitch, because
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Because Twitch, I will be unlocking some new channel redeem points for everyone.
Possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Some things that they've been asking for a while, and some couple little surprises. So I'm excited. But with that being said, let's do this, because you know we always have to do the things. So for my YouTube poofies, I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I will see you guys on Thursday. So Thursday will be my next stream day. It'll also be the last day that I will use my previous model as my main model. It will not go away, but it will not be the dominant one that I will be using.
I believe I will continue to take pride.
So next time I will stream is on Thursday. So thank you, YouTube poofies. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys on Thursday. For my V stream poof